Hello, welcome to today's stream. Today we're going to be playing a little indie game called Genesis Noir. I don't really know anything about this game. I saw the screenshots on Xbox Games Pass, and the art looks incredible. It looks like a really beautiful game. It's only about 4 hours long, 4 to 5 hours. So it's a pretty short one. Yeah, so I thought we'd give that a whirl. Let's try something new. I don't know anything about it beyond the art. That's literally the only thing that that attracted me to it. Sometimes reality is too complex for visual perception. Physicists state that the handful of dimensions you perceive are only a portion of those that constitute space-time. What the true nature of reality looks like, what existed before the Big Bang, rocketed the universe into existence. These are unanswerable questions. But imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. Out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Your mind transforms the wisps of preternatural smoke into bodies and steel and concrete. Your experience reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. You give it a name. Yeah, so this game is very like... I don't even know how you would describe it. Interpretive? You call it the constant. I don't know how this controls either. I don't know if it's literally just point and click or if I'm using keyboard. I don't really even know what the gameplay is like, but it looks like a really interesting concept. I don't know what the style of art is, other than just me calling it line art, but it's stunning. Okay, how do I move? What's the deal? Oh wow. They sound like the teacher from Charlie Brown. Can I click on them? Oh, I can. Oh, we're selecting watches for people. Okay, I'm a watch salesman. How about this one, miss? This one. Oh, sir, have I got the watch for you? What about this beauty? Oh no, he hates it. He's given me his pants. Press. Okay, let's just maybe stick with, how do I run in that? The music's cool. I like the jazz. Is that our stuff? Okay, this is cute. We live in... Oh, whoops. Ooh. Oh no, I can knock stuff off. I like this. Massive vocals and a big brass band. Fine jazz. Can I not put it on the record player? I guess we can't. Okay. A box of dust-covered but functional watches. Can I not look at this one? Ooh. Oh, I don't have any phone numbers to call. Poster for a jazz band that plays at a nearby speakeasy. Miss Mass and the Divine Jazz Selection. Sorry, section. An advertisement from Better Days. An article on the stalled construction. Is there a phone number around here? Oh, here we go. A napkin given after a night of attraction. 980-6650. Oh, wait. 9 8 0 6 I feel like this isn't going to be a game so much as it is an art piece. I'm guessing it didn't go so well. Let me in. I don't think they're home. Ooh. Dude, I think you're trying too hard to get into the apartment. Okay, so I think we've seen our lover get a shot. Oh, okay. Where am I going? I can spin us. This is trippy. Oh, it's like the moment captured in time. A flask for numbing. Good for losing track of time. Okay. Huh. I can't... What's this? A shell casing from a Big Bang. Whee! Can I take it? Oh, here we go. What's this? A clue? The Big Bang began as a sphere of unfathomable heat and density. Uniform and perfect, this humble volume contained all the energy which would become our universe, but in time imperfection began to appear. After 10/37ths of a second, I guess that is, minuscule fluctuations in the density of this energy formed. The surface of creation, no longer perfectly sterile, was now rough like fertile soil. These imperfections in energy became the seeds from which stars and galaxies and the very structure of the universe would grow. Okay, so we're learning, I guess. It's like artsy science in a way. Should I go towards the tornado or away from the tornado? I'm gathering whatever the hell this is. This is super odd. What is it? A white seed that feeds on light rays. Okay. So it removes some of the barriers. I see. So I need to plant a tree like here, right? Aha. Wait, can't let me past. There we go. Don't know what this is, but I want it. Am I supposed to be going this way? Hmm. Okay, what do the black ones do? A black seed that consumes dark energy. Okay. Maybe I can plant one of the white ones here. And get some of this stuff. I don't know why I would want to do that, but there's no way of checking out the controls either. Because I don't actually know how you run without using the keyboard. Like, you can move using the mouse. But I don't know how you run. Block. The controls are a bit strange. Oh wait, no, I wanted to put it here. Oh, pretty. Oh no. Sure, I guess we're going through the flower? What am I doing? I don't know how you go through it. There we go. Weird. Oh, we grew some sunflowers. Okay, I'm collecting the stuff. I guess we plant something else now. What did that do? Oh, I'm making it rain. Make it rain. I made a lake. Ah. To make water lilies. Oh, fun. This game is sure pretty. I mean, I don't know what the hell's going on, but I like it. I wonder what would happen if you were able to plant the dark ones there instead. Am I tuning it? Weird. Okay, but... I feel like it has to be... Here, we were getting a really nice sound there. There we go. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to make the nice sounds. Oh. I made a mountain. I guess we go this way now? Maybe? I like that it doesn't in any way tell you what to do. You're basically just figuring it out. Oh, I'm making it daytime. Grow. Grow. And then rain? Oh, maybe I just have to make time pass. Over time it will grow. Here we go, yeah. Day after day. This is so cool. Keep going. I'm not done yet. Ugh. The passage of time. Oh, Jesus. Are we like the creator? Are we like some sort of potential deity? Like creating the mountains and the rain, the seas. Okay. I already got the seeds. Is that just, I got more, okay. Should I get rid of the darkness? Oh, I am supposed to clear up the darkness. Maybe I've not been doing it correctly. I feel like maybe there was more I could have cleared up. Let me just have a look. I want to make it perfect. Did I miss any darkness? I mean, I missed quite a lot of light rays. I wonder if I should do something about this. Oh. I think I'm stuck. Oh no, I think I'm stuck on this texture. Oh no. Come on, buddy. Maybe if I grow something, that might help. Yeah, I'm really stuck on that texture. Shit. Let's try again. Let's hope it doesn't put me in that same sticky spot. Okay, where are we loading in from? Is it going to be the beginning? Please don't do it from the beginning. Damn it, I was kind of hoping it would do it after every segment, after every short segment. What happens if I run into this? Oh, I can't run into this. Okay, well next time, don't get stuck on the textures of the world, I guess. My bad. Oh, I have to use the seed here for demonstrative purposes. It's weird, the controls, it's not great. I want all this stuff. I'm very annoyed that there's no way of saving either. You're completely reliant on autosaves, which isn't great when you get stuck. Like physically stuck on a texture. I don't want to use the black one. I want to use this one. Okay, this time, let's try again. We'll speed through. Okay, he loves me not. He loves me not. He loves me not. 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 Well, that's nice. At least you don't run out of seeds. No, I want you to plant a seed. No. Oh my god, just stay still and open your pocket. Okay, now we're up to speed again. Let's try this way. Okay, now we'll make this thing grow again. Grow, grow, grow. Okay, so many branching pathways now. Come on, this way. This way, buddy. Okay, I can't seem to get that way. Ooh. How do I get over there, though? I can't gather all of the things. Hey, Josh, how's it going today? You doing alright? Why can't I get down here? This is very annoying. Is that darkness? We are playing a very strange indie game today. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Okay, more seeds. I mean, it's a very beautiful game, but I have no idea what's happening. Oops. Can I break it off? Ooh. What am I doing? Oh. I just want to grab that bit. Okay, I think I'm growing this tree bigger and bigger. What is going on? Can I break this? No, I don't want to break off the whole thing. I mean, it's kind of good that they don't give you any help as to what you're supposed to do. But it does also make it a bit troublesome sometimes. Oh, I'm literally just clicking. Okay. Okay, but how big do you want me to go with this tree? Am I supposed to only be having ones with birds in? What do you want from me, game? Let's just start again. Now. Now. I feel like I may have to look this one up. What do you want me to do? Oh. Okay, just get 3 birds out of it. You crazy game. This doesn't look good. Nom. Can I climb this? No. How am I supposed to get these tasty little yellow beans then? Very peculiar. What? Okay. Okay, I threw that away, I guess. Oh, right, I'm moving the rocks so that the plant can grow. There we go. Let's get rid of this shit. But we can't. Can we move this one? Just throw that into the sky. We don't need that anymore. Get rid of all of these rocks. Oh, some of the roots just die. They don't go anywhere. No, grab that. Get rid of it. Let's help this plant be healthy as can be. There we go. You can has water now. Oh, happy plant. Oh no, it's snakes. Oh no. It's everything. It's animals. Cool. Ooh, what do the yellow ones do? A gold seed that devours golden beams. Okay, well I guess now that we've got that, we can get through the gate. But there's lots that we haven't explored on the other side, so I'm gonna go check that out. If we can. It may just transport me to the next area. Okay, so I can go that way, but I don't want to. Where have we not been yet? Oh, snakes. Is there anything yellow over here? No. Okay, I haven't been this way. Ooh. What are you? Okay, more white ones. No, 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 I didn't want to... I want a gold one. Plop. Hmm. Ew. I think I accidentally threw it over the edge. Place here. I mean, God knows what that does. Okay, now we can make progress. Gold. No, I need the gold one. Oh god, please don't get stuck on the textures again. Huh. I can't move. Oh, what are these? Okay, I guess that's a black hole. What can I do about this? A watch spring with untapped potential. A familiar shape that requires further examining. Okay, we've got to somehow stop this person from shooting our girlfriend. Well, from shooting Miss Mars. A famous singer in peril. A plan for how to save a god. Okay. An unfinished mechanism for assembling black holes. A golden touch is missing. A collection of notes, theories, and plans to feed a black hole. A first confrontation. Big Bang. An album foreshadows destruction. Oh, that's the bullet. Talented, vain murderer. A flyer promoting Miss Massa's favourite players. Featuring Golden Boy. Okay, Golden Boy is the one that shot her. Oh, oh. A portrait of gamblers about to lose it all. I guess that's everything. Can I back out of this? Thought I'd looked at everything. Oh, here we go. Nothing here. A false lead. An inert cloud of cosmic dust. An expanse of empty space. Through the mist, a flame burns brightly. I don't know what's going on here. 380,000 years after the Big Bang, the universe was like a smoke-filled chamber from which light could not escape. The stars had not yet arrived, and a haze of hydrogen would smother all light until their appearance. Over hundreds of millions of years, the pressure of gravity condensed the first star from this cloud of hydrogen and ignited a fire across the whole universe. Memories of the Dark Age, however, linger to this day, for at the heart of every gas giant lives a failed star. Oh, that's sad. Poof. Fresh embers, still fragrant. Can I not turn it around? A matchbook from the hopper. A diner with good coffee and bad eggs. A single match is missing. A burnt match. A charred flyer for the Constant Club. Brings back vivid memories of the past. Ooh, there we go. An unforgettable act. Are they all the same? The Constant Club. Good muse and great music. Good booze and great music. A place to find escape. Hard act to follow. Okay. I think all the posters are the same. This whole world within a world within a world thing, where it repeats, reminds me of Interstellar. It's got a similar kind of vibe to it. Dude, you need to slow it down, I think. I guess we're following the cigarette butts. Yeah, here's what I think about your cigar. Ah, sucker. A cigar butt smelling of an extinguished ego. It's tightly wound and recently put out. A piece of evidence to be filed. Yeah, I have no idea what to make about this game. It's definitely more of an art piece and an experience than it is a typical game. But I like that it does something different. Okay, so I guess that counts as like another chapter. Okay. A cigar perfumed with extinguished ego. Yeah. And then we... Oh, I can look at her. A singer in peril. Okay, so I guess we're just like selecting the next chapter. A black hole that can stop the Big Bang. Do I want to stop the Big Bang? Only vacuum energy here. The trail disappears. A twinkle of golden light shines upon a dark pool. Okay. Light reflected upon a pool. Volcanic rock, now dark and cold, incubated organic molecules as they sloshed with the tide. Hydrophilic lipids clumped together, forming self-assembling bilayer walls. The enclosure gave rise to single-celled organisms which soon began to endlessly recreate their own image. The waters filled with life consuming itself, vainly reproducing itself. Larger and larger, life would explode as sexual reproduction birthed seemingly endless variety. What could imbue inert carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen with desire? A phenomenon called abiogenesis is not yet understood. All that is known is that in a pool, life began. I mean, it's a very poetic and beautiful way of looking at science and the Big Bang. More poetic than I imagined it could be. Reflection. This is cool. Is that a wedding ring? A familiar golden ring discarded. Okay. A tie pin. A tie loosened and brusquely tossed aside brings back vivid memories of the past. You're getting up the courage to go talk to her. Or to confront this dude. I don't know what... An ornate flask, dented and unloved. Just throw a rock at him. I don't think that did much of anything. Maybe throw another rock. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Although it seems to be the only thing I can interact with. I'll just keep throwing rocks. There we go. Third time's a charm. Nice. An elegant lapel flower that could be tossed to a fan or hurled at a heckler. Oh, giving him some love. Again, clap again. Now we're inflating his ego a little bit. More. I'm having a great time. Look at me down here. And we just don't stop. Just, oh my god, bow down to him. What a god. Run, buddy. You'll be fine, just keep going. Do they only connect in a certain way? What's the deal? Oh, okay. I sort of like games like this where it just kind of encourages you to click on everything and then figure it out later. No. What am I doing? Okay, sure. I think I'm creating life. I think this is the pool of life that I was talking about earlier. Help me. Help me, game. Sometimes it'll let me click on it and sometimes it's very finicky. Like, why can I not select it now? Like, sometimes it wants to... Sometimes it's like it's clicking on it and sometimes it's not. There we go. There you go. My god. Are we done? Thank god. I thought we'd be there forever. That was very fiddly, that puzzle. Yeah. I think it's not the easiest game to control by any stretch. I see. Wish I could spin this. Oh, I can. There we go. Things like this. Oh no. Okay, that has to be like that, and then I guess... There we go. I'm done with these puzzles now. No more. Oh jeez. There we go. Okay, I think I'm creating single-celled organisms in the pool of life. Oh, look at us just peeking. Just peeking. That's a pleasant noise. Oh. What am I doing? Just getting them all together? Let's just clump all these things together. More? Ooh, one of those. Let's get lots of these guys. Guess this is variety is the spice of life kind of thing. Things are getting more complex and evolving. Oh, I don't need to click them all one by one. I can just fucking click and drag. Okay, so I think the first one went into the heat of the volcano and died, and this one went into the heat of the volcano and thrived. Which is the like whole survival of the fittest argument. Oh. What is this? Oh, this is competition, right? Is it? I don't know. All will become abundantly clear soon. Oh, I found the perfect match for this one. Okay. And now we get more species. Okay, now I need to find the perfect match for this dude. This is such an interesting way of presenting science. Oh, this one's a little bit slow. Okay, what's the perfect combo then? What have I not made yet? I don't know. This one? We'll get there eventually. There can only be so many combinations. Come on, buddy. We've got to be getting close. What have I not done? What do you want? Oh, here we go. This'll do. Ooh, one with a flashy light. I feel like this is going to be a predator. That's like this is like an anglerfish, where this is the bit that's attracting the tiny thing, because it's in a cave. This is suspicious, definitely. Yeah, it's good. This is about predators now. Oh, yeah, here we go. It's got one. This is definitely a predator. I don't know. Ammonite bones. Prey. Sponge, a passive observer. Coral, not one organism, but many inhabiting one form. Huh. Trilobite fossil, an invasive predator. Jellies. A tarnished saxophone. Its dingy body reflects little light. The trail has gone dark. I guess maybe we are just time itself. That's why we sell watches. And we're just a representation of time. Because we've been the one that's created the mountains and the seas and the plants and the animals. And that would just happen over time, right? So I think we are sort of history itself, time itself. Okay, another piece of the puzzle down. Cool. Another piece of evidence. It still sings, though its owner is gone. Okay, cool. So I guess we're on to our next chapter now. I'm just going to go and get a cup of tea. And I'll be back very shortly. Okay, I'm back. I have a cup of tea, it is brewing, and we're ready to carry on. A suspicious shape, only folded space-time, however. Huh, that's cool. I'm liking this game more now that I know what kind of thing it's about. Leftovers from a dead nova. Like, it was very, very abstract to start with. A dead end. But now that I know what it's getting at, I'm really into it. It's pretty sweet. Oh, a searchlight blazes, but Golden Boy is nowhere to be found. Okay, next chapter, I guess. Next area. As the pull of gravity claws together clouds of interstellar atoms, tremendous pressure builds and a fire is ignited. The star is born in a halo of dust, its belly full of hydrogen, helium, and lithium. Inside, fusion digests the initial meal into progressively larger, heavier, more complex elements. Growing larger and heavier with iron, the star finally collapses and bursts into a supernova, unleashing a wind of rare heavy elements in its dying breath. Okay, there's Golden Boy. In the stars. Am I doing it? There we go. We're winding it like a record, I guess. Cool. Let's follow the tracks. Hunt. Uh-huh. Little mousey. Snack. Uh-huh. Oh, here we go, droppings. Can I cross? Oh, I can just cross. Where are you, buddy? Fun. Please tell me I'm getting close. Suppose it could have run upriver. Ooh, cave. Let's go in the cave. Ooh, spoopy. Voluptuous curves carved into stone brings back vivid memories of the past. I really rely on alcohol as a crutch. Well, whatever you're doing, man, it works. Okay, well that was a nice little blast from the past. Oh, don't eat the mushroom. Huh. Okay, not that way then, I guess. What about down here? Ooh, but this... Okay, where is the woman's footprints going? Yeah, I feel like she knows what's up. Oh, I can see the deer's footprints in here. Uh-huh, here we go. Oh no. Are we gonna watch it decompose? Yep, I guess so. Maybe we can bring it back to life. Can we bring it back to life? If I turn back time? No, I can only... I'm afraid time only goes one way. The remains of a male creature born from the ashes of a dead star. Fatally sought after, feminine hands wish to possess it. Okay, well that's another squirrely, squiggly thing. That can go in the collection of squirrely, squiggly things I own. Try not to kick the monitor. I'm shaking the webcam. Okay, another one down. An antler from a stag. Once part of a star, it was pursued for its strange beauty. Got quite a few now. A neutron star that has stopped spinning. Going through the motions. A familiar trail leads to a new variable. Away we go. $9.5 billion years after the Big Bang, the ashes of an ancient stellar explosion began gathering in a single point. The crush of gravity compacted these remnants so tightly together that they ignited into a newborn star orbited by a halo of dust and gravel. Around this star, asteroids collided. Ever larger clumps of inanimate rock were formed, and this protoplanetary disk would slowly gather into 8 planets. Over the next 4.5 billion years, these planets spun silently in the void. For 99.998983% of the uses of the universe's age, the only histories written were in the strata of lonely geology. But this quiet would not last. A piece of golden shrapnel, remnants of a supernova. Okay, so I can't actually do anything with those. Just follow the trail. Look at me making planets. A rock recently fragmented into a sharp point, not accidental. Okay, so this is when people start to use tools. I guess we're going this way. Follow the arrow points. Those seeds just shaken from their stalks. Okay. There we go, gather. We just had hunt, now we have gather. Tufts of wool taken from a bleating sheep. Naked sheep! Sorry about that, sheep. Oh no, I ruined the rug. Oh, is this like war? I'm fucking everything up. Smash, smash, smash. The evidence of pillage. Money. Economy. We're progressing through human history quite fast, I guess. Oh no, I chipped his nose off. Written word. That's such a pleasant noise. Sploosh, sploosh. Oopsie. Fragments of a divine statue recently toppled. Oh no, it's war, I think. Oh no, it's, I don't know. I guess it's, is it actually Vesuvius, or is it just like any kind of natural disaster? A staff with 2 figures spiraling inward. All other artifacts are buried beneath rubble. Well, our work here is done. We've ruined this civilization. Let's move on. A caduceus. I don't know how you say that. A finely crafted artifact from a great catastrophe. Caduceus? I don't know. A void. A rogue planet far from home. Golden glint catches the eye on a crisp afternoon. Winter winds blow as the Earth teeters in its orbit around the Sun. 23.5 degrees of axial tilt result in a planet that bows in deference to its star, frosting the distant hemisphere with deep snowbanks and icy streams. But in time, each hemisphere will lean towards the sun. Radiant heat will warm one hemisphere as the other exhales frozen breaths. Without the decay of autumn or the dying off in winter, there would be no hopeful budding in the spring nor flowering of summer. The rare Earth hypothesis proposes that evolution cannot happen without such environmental hardships. The axial tilt that incites the seasons, the tectonic plates that crash together, and the other cyclical forces of the planet drive life to thrive through resiliency and rebirth. It is such a beautiful way of explaining things. Should I tilt it on an axis? Wait. Spin it. Spin it. I'm not sure how I'm moving it now. I guess I did good. There we go, I've created all the seasons now. Four. Okay, I need to put my tea down. This game is beautiful. Like, really beautiful. This feels like a little secret area. I'd like to try and get all the memories that he has of the jazz singer. Have I just done a big loop? This is pointless. Oh. Firewood. The remains of a tree old as time, easy to set aflame. What's that? A simple yet charming doll. Oh, it's a Kokeshi doll. Are they all Kokeshi dolls? Let's put these away again. A screwdriver. All tools well maintained. An empty bottle of ink. What's this? Oh. Tea leaves. With these, the future may be divined. Aha. But I want to go back and have a look. This is a very cool image. I like this a lot. A small cup, always accompanied by tea leaves. There's something there, but it's... What's in this drawer? I can't get it out. Anyway, it's not important. So I've got my tea leaves and I've got some wood. So I guess we're going to make some cup of tea. It's incredible how, with such simple line drawings, and it all basically being in black and white, how beautiful it still is. I mean, photorealistic graphics are incredible. However, there is something to be said for very simple drawings. Oh, do you want a gift? How about tea? There you go. What just happened? Do you want some wood? Oh, I have yet to find the bucket. I see. So I guess I have to carry on. Right, okay. Find the bucket. I must have missed it somewhere. This is cute. Oh, a samurai. Oh, he's dead. Not helpful. A severed arm, its owner missing. Cards for gambling, old vices. Brings back vivid memories of the past. Ah, here we go. Okay. Is there no bucket here? I could really do with that bucket. No? There's too much to explore. I feel like I could have very easily missed wherever this bucket's supposed to be. frozen lake. That's pretty. Oh, there's something on the ice. Okay. Ah, bucket. A pail of water to quench a powerful thirst. Oh, fishy. Okay, so now we've got everything. Okay. This, I think the more I play this game, the more I really like it. I was a bit unsure at first, just because it's so bizarre. Especially going into it not really knowing anything about it. But it is striking. Here we go, buddy. I've got your water now. You can make a cup of tea. Fragments of once precious possessions taken in lieu of unpaid taxes. Poetic words, a distraction from work. Okay. Can I... How do I make time go? Can I move? Maybe I just literally just have to wait. There we go. It was literally just a timed thing. Do you like your tea? Uh-oh. My bad. Oh. God, this game is gorgeous. Wow, I look cool. Oh, am I like death? Am I like... Oh, are they doing that thing where they repair it with gold? What's it called? Like Kitsu... I don't remember what it's called now. It's like Kitsunuki? Let's just pop that on there. Beautiful. A broken offering tray. Spots of blood washed clean by spring rains. Very nice. Kintsugi. Kintsugi is when you repair broken things with gold. Okay, now we need to repair the kokeshi. Yeah, that fits. Put it in. Oh, maybe I have to do it in the right order. Oh, beautiful. A destroyed children's toy. Summer sun has faded the paint. A crushed skull, fragrant with autumn's decay. I shouldn't have done the front first, because I can't see what I'm doing now. There we go. A shattered ceremonial cup for discussions of peace over winter's tea. Ah. Another piece of the puzzle. Okay, moving on. The cracks of this cup suggest new lines of inquiry. Investigation provides no new clues. Sound waves vibrate alluringly. Radio waves from the Big Bang echo all across the universe, and recorded in their vibration is a moment of collaboration. Electrons and protons, once heated rivals, cooled enough to come together in harmony. Their union created the first elements and left a song that plays in the background of the cosmos to this day. This phenomenon, called the cosmic background radiation, allows scientists to listen to the moment of the Big Bang and compose a timeline of the birth of the universe. Very clever. Devoid of life, but echoes of an alluring song bounce off its surface. Oh, cool. A sign that beckons. Fly away, birds. Come on, birdies. Oh, I can't get these birds to fly away. A flyer for a raucous music venue. Passionless characters immortalized in a wanted poster. There we go. Hey Grant, how's it going? What are you up to today? How do I make this go? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's amazing. That's really great. Always a good thing to hear, isn't it? That's cause for celebration if ever I heard it. Do you just have to keep having tests done now for basically the rest of your life, just in case? Or is it only like over the next however many years? Well, let's hope they all keep coming back negative. But yeah, I imagine every time you have a test though, it's still, God, it must put you really on edge until you get the results back every time. That must be a horrible waiting game. But now you can relax, and at the weekend you can relax and celebrate your negative result again. Oh, well, that's good then. I'm thinking from my perspective, like I'd just be nervous in case it went wrong. But yeah, well, that's a good excuse for having some biscuits afterwards or something. I wasn't listening to what he was doing. What's he doing? I did it the wrong way. Whoops. I've done it wrong again. I'm honestly terrible at these memory games. Okay, have fun with your game playing. God, I need you to do it again, dude. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, please don't make me do any more memory games. I think he's following my lead last time. Are they all yellow yet? What do you want me to do about this? Okay, what are we doing now? Ooh. Oh, I'm creating a skyline. Fun. I'll make the train go. An upright base, riddled with bullet holes. Now quiet, its silence requires contemplation. Huh. Hey, more squiggles. I'll just put that in my coat. Okay, I don't think we've got too many more levels of this left. A slight vibration, then nothing. A near miss. A rumour that goes nowhere. Okay, another level. An asteroid sets a new relationship in motion. Ancient Earth was barren, cold, lifeless, until a collision. An astronomical body the size of Mars slammed into Earth, showering debris into an orbital veil as the bodies melted together. This union left Earth forever changed, now with a moon, a 23.5-degree axial tilt, and pregnant with added mass. The planet had become fertile for the evolution of life. Though destructive, collision has made Earth a rare home from which to gaze at the stars and study the movements of celestial bodies, both past and present. collision. Okay. An eggshell broken from hatching, or perhaps by a predator. Unclear. Remnants of a meal. An unfinished timepiece. Its construction flawed. A defective watch. Difficult to repair now. Debris from a late night dinner at the Hopper. Our dates rely on alcohol quite a bit. Like, to the point where he ends up getting sozzled every time. Okay, passage of time again. And the earth will heal. Hey Jones. So this is Genesis Noir. This is a very beautiful game, I must say, about the Big Bang and the evolution of Earth. So we've been through the creation of like the mountains and the seas and animals and fauna. I mean, flora, I should say. We've been through like cavemen. We're sort of like progressing through time and seeing how the world is changing. It's a very unusual game. I mean, I went into this completely blind. I'd just basically seen screenshots and thought that the art style was beautiful and wanted to play. So I know I basically worked all this out. It's very good though. The music in it is incredible. There's a lot of jazz music. And it gives you no help whatsoever in the gameplay. You know, it doesn't tell you what the controls are, it doesn't tell you what you need to do. You're basically just playing around and clicking on stuff until you figure it out. Which is nice sometimes, but can also leave you a little bit lost at times. So I guess this is the Hadron Collider. What am I doing? A technical manual that details the physics of the super collider. Okay. Parts salvaged from ancient technology, repurposed to monitor particle collisions. It's more of a point and click than the game we played yesterday, strangely, and it's more noir than the game was yesterday. I think I'm less surprised by this one because I knew that it would be a little bit mental going into it. Whereas the game yesterday, Backbone, I wasn't expecting that. What am I doing? I can't seem to move the dials very much. Oh wait, there we go. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Hang on, what? Oh, okay, 1, turn the dial to the right, and then turn the slider to the left. There we go. Turn this all the way to the right. Turn that to there. Then what did it say? +1. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Is that good? A piece of chalk that yearns for an image to sketch. Oh, I'm gonna fix it. I think the guy in the fedora, we are time. We've been here since the beginning. I don't know, it's interesting. Like, we started out the game as a watch salesman. Like, it was in a noir setting, as though it was like in the 50s, but it was before the Big Bang. And we were a watch salesman, and we've been the one to to like create the mountains and push things forward. So I think we are time. I don't know. All right then. Oh, here we go. Okay, put the slider about there and then put it in the middle. And then where do these go? Yeah, pretty big promotion. Oh, hang on. I was looking at the wrong thing. That does go there, and that does go there. But then that one go... Okay. Like that. Aha. Let's try again. Did we do it? Not quite. Okay, we're into the third stage though. I guess we've got to do it another 2 more times. A heat-resistant flask used to study Martian chemistry. I guess we're going to uncover a little bit more of the puzzle now. Okay, we just made her a drink instead to help her focus. If it's one thing we know, it's alcohol. Okay, what now? Okay. Okay. Left and right are the same. That's all the way right. Yeah. All the way right. All the way right. Yeah. In the middle. Oh, we're not sure about that one. We're not sure where on the scale it is. But I think everything else is right. Is it? Maybe not that one. I think we're looking to get the full spectrum wave this time. Can I back out of this? No, now that I'm here, I have to figure it out. Okay. No, it's definitely not like that. Okay. They have to be in the middle. Definitely. Okay. The squirrely cider, we're not sure about. And we're not sure about that one. Needs to be longer. Ah! Jesus, there we go. That's unnecessarily complicated. Please tell me we're okay now. I think we should need to do it one more time. Yeah, next time. God. A radio dish that catches vibrations from the earth. Or we can just use it to play music. That works too. Okay, we're good to go now. Is there anything else to interact with? I like that there's just a bunny here. That's cute. Okay. This time we want it to look like a double helix. Yeah, double wave helix. So what new piece of equipment do we have? This thing with the music notes. Okay, so where is that? I'm not sure about that. Maybe like that? I hate how it resets the machine every time. Okay, so that still wants to be all the way to the right and all the way to the right. And then that's in the middle and we're not sure about that. I'm guessing there? Oh, that looks promising. Yeah, that looks good, right? Aha! mean, I'm not sure about this bit here, but the light's lit up, so I'm going to take that as a win. No. Ooh. Vibrantly coloured flowers that grow upon a particle accelerator. Inspiration? Oh, she's mad now. You burnt her flowers. Okay. This is the one. So this time we want it to look like a spiral. Let's get all this crap out of the way. Left and right should still be in the middle. This time we want that dial all the way to the left and that one to the right. Okay, all the way to the left. No, to the left. All the way to the right. In the middle, I think that counts. Okay, top right, which is good. And then we're not sure where these are. That looks spirally. Right, what about... Ooh. About this one? Well, this one's not listed. Oh wait, here it is. In the middle, and then we're not sure where, okay. Oh, in the middle. Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Nope. I'll take it. I'll take it. It didn't look especially spirally, but... Oh no, we're good. We're good now. A perfect bound book. It contains answers to the constant question, how to end the Big Bang. Oops. Spiral. Oh, now you want me to put it back together. Okay. Almost there. I can see a door on it or something. Oh no, did I make a black hole? Whoops. A manual for black hole creation, heavy in the hand, an answer and a question. Okay, another piece to the puzzle. Ooh, did I do it? A lone gravitational wave. Regret fills the heart as a star is surrounded. Okay, just let me look at the others. Oh, that's also a chapter. Expected disappointment. A quiet moment of failure. The end of the Big Bang. There is no going back. Okay, so I think just 3 more levels. A black hole that can stop the Big Bang. Okay. It might help. The Kardashev scale describes 3 stages of a civilization's development. The Type 1 civilization utilizes all the energy on its home planet, not yet capable of considering other worlds to draw from. Right. Like, we've got Cursor again, so I'm sure the cat will be thrilled. This power is minuscule compared to the Type 2 civilization, which looks beyond itself to bask in all the radiant heat emitted from the star that it orbits. Lastly, the godlike Type 3 civilization can harness the entire energy output of its home galaxy by tossing matter into the supermassive black hole at the galactic core. To reach one's full potential, a bit of sacrifice is required, it seems. I can't say supermassive black hole without thinking about that Muse song. Okay, here we go. Is this right? What am I supposed to be doing? There we go. Obviously. No? I haven't, no. Is that a particularly trippy or existential book? What is happening? Are we doing it? Am I doing the thing? Oh my. A little bit of hand-holding in this game would be nice. I'm doing something. Though what, I'm not sure. A structure for collecting sunlight brings back vivid memories of the past. Okay, it's flashback time. Huh. I do like a short novel, a little novella. I like that novellas often make a point about, they know what they want to say, they get in, they make a statement normally, and then just leave you wanting more. It's very intriguing that way. I mean, this is a beautiful game that's taken a very like artsy, abstract view about science and the Big Bang. It's like a nice fusion between the two. She's got curves. You got lucky. What was in that flower you gave her? Better Dutch courage. Okay, but don't get too drunk, man. Yeah, she's thick. It's not always clear how much I'm the one progressing a cutscene or part of the story. I think I'm feeding the black hole. I don't know. It's very interstellar though, the way that he's like falling through these moments in time and the way that it's like repeating. A flower that is no longer needed. Time to move on. Okay, that was quite a short little segment of the story. little chapter. Okay, almost there. Next. Voices call out in interstellar space. Scientists warn the world about dangers to human existence through a metaphorical doomsday clock. The later the hour that this clock tolls, the greater the threat to civilization. Efforts to create international unity do little to turn back the clock. Conceived with no hours earlier than 9, the darkness of midnight has always been a looming inevitability. As the doomsday clock approaches the end, some of those on Earth begin to look towards the heavens. Okay, departure times. Mars has been destroyed. Huge Martian Hadron Collider accident creates a black hole. Oh god, that noise though. Midnight. Maybe it wants me to set it to 4:25. Should we do that? Or 11:15 or something? Oops. Maybe let's start with 4:25. There we go, departed. Okay, yeah, I've just got to get through them in order. Okay, 7:05. Oh. Clothes and other belongings left behind in a hurry. The end is nigh. A wheat paste poster, poorly adhered. What else have we got? Oh. I guess that's it. TV's broken now. Ooh, that's not good. We're abandoning the planet. Oh, it's a bit late for that. Are we running away from Earth? Are we running towards Earth? What's the deal? Just run away. Suspicious lack of communication. A massive craft with advanced propulsion that makes no noise. Okay. Due consideration, a beautifully crafted vessel. The stars warned us and we didn't listen. I hope this time you do. Everything we are is time. Encyclopedia Terrestria. An old ship whose power systems are half deteriorated. Oh, wait. Oh, they've... Oh God. Okay, there is a lot to read. I don't think I'm going to read all that. Comments from all the passengers. Do you want me to fix it? What do you want me to do? Oh, wait. Push the yellow. A golden record, beautifully made, inspires further listening.
Hello from the children of planet Earth.
Chân thành gửi tới các bạn lời chào thân hữu.
สวัสดีค่ะสหายในธรณีโพ้นพวกเราในธรณีนี้ขอส่งมิตรจิตมาถึงท่านทุกคน
Želimo vam sve najlepše sa naše planete.
Okay. I guess if I keep listening to that long enough, we just get round and round in different languages. It's fun. Hey, Mel. It's very bizarre. It's beautiful. Like the art style I love. The music, there's so much cool jazz in it. I started this game not knowing literally anything about it. So I went in without knowing any of the story. It's really interesting. I like an indie game that's not afraid to try something different, and this is certainly very different. It's free on Games Pass, so I thought I'd check it out. It's only a couple of hours, so it's not too long. But it's very stylistic. It's very beautiful. Yeah, I mean, definitely check it out on Game Pass. I've currently been playing for 3.5 hours, roughly. And I think we're getting towards the end now. I mean, yeah, give it a try, why not? It's on Game Pass, right? So it's definitely worth a look if you're into like highly stylized games. I've never seen anything quite like it. The art style actually reminds me of, I don't know if you saw that Disney movie Soul. And like the people, there are beings in like the before time that are very much like line drawings. Yeah, it's very much like, it reminds me of that art style. I don't know if it has a particular name, but it's very cool. I really like it. One possible fate of our universe is for the expansion of the Big Bang to slow to a crawl and finally reverse under the power of gravity. Numerous black holes will consume all matter and merge, becoming larger and larger. As our universe was born from a single point during the Big Bang, existence may end in one unfathomably large black hole occupying a single point of space. We call this theory the Big Crunch. An interesting theory, but we are confident that this shall not be our destiny. Yeah, it's very interesting learning about like, well, seeing all these scientific principles presented in such an artistic way. There's quite a few indie games on Game Pass I'm hoping to check out. Golden ratio that spirals inwards to a smaller and smaller point. Okay, what do we do with that? Oh shit, we made a black hole. Okay. I played A Plague Tale. That was really good. I really liked it. I didn't know what to expect. But they're doing a sequel soon, right? I think the sequel's coming out this year. So yeah, good to get that played before the sequel. That had a really interesting mechanic too, that game. Yeah, I think it's called A Plague Tale Exodus? Don't quote me on that one, but there is a sequel coming out this year. So you're playing it just in time. A planetoid whose tectonic plates once shifted but have been fused together. It gets... no spoilers or anything. It is a super weird game. A Plague Tale. Because it's sort of based in realism, right? But there's also that element of absurdity. Am I supposed to... Oh, am I supposed to put everybody in a black hole? Hang on. Oh yeah, I am. Goodbye, passengers. I'm helping. Okay, cool. Close to the end, yeah. It's, yeah. It's good. The rats are really scary in that game. They did a really good job of making them these really terrifying creatures. Because I'm not really afraid of rats. I like rats. I think they're pretty cute. But yeah, in that game I was terrified of them. But Games Pass has been a really good way of trying new things that I wouldn't necessarily have bought. But because they're free, you know, why not? It's the same with PS Plus. The gas giant that never became a star. Oh. Yeah, I've played a lot of things on PS Plus as well that I would never have normally bought, but I've ended up falling in love with some like really incredible games that way. So it's good for trying new things. Although, yeah, they did. I saw that yesterday. It was yesterday, right? Ooh, a constellation depicting an ancestral hunt. Although I'm afraid that Games Pass and other games might end up taking a back seat when Horizon Forbidden West comes out next month. That might end up being what I play a lot of. I think I'm missing something. And I just bought, I think it's in the post actually. It might be waiting for me downstairs at the post box. I bought an Xbox controller so that I could play certain games on Game Pass with a controller because I don't want to do it with keyboard and mouse. Games like Hades, I don't really want to use keyboard and mouse. So I've got a controller to do things like that. Yeah, apparently Hades has been like, people love it, and I don't normally like dungeon crawler type things or games where you time loop over and over, like where you have to repeat yourself, but apparently it's really good, so I'm gonna try it. But I can do keyboard and mouse with games like this because it's very simple and basic, but I think games where you're like trying to do a lot of moves and button bash and stuff, like I need like a controller in my hands. So I got not an official Xbox controller, but a an officially supported Xbox controller for a lot cheaper. So that I can enjoy the games the way that I want to play. Yeah. Should be good. Ah, here we go. A curious planet inhabited by beautiful and dangerous creatures. That's very true. What? Am I doing it?
Stop, old friend.
Yeah, this is a game I would really struggle to explain to anybody. It's just one of the, it's very avant-garde, it's very abstract. If somebody said, what is Genesis Noir about? Like, what do you do? I'd be like, I don't know, man. Like, I just played it.
Stop now, eternal demon.
Yeah, you've just got to experience it. That's what it is, it's an experience.
Ancestral spirit.
It's an experience, not a game. Not really.
Stop time. Beat, brother.
Stop worrying, time traveler.
This is the first bit of voice acting in the game. It's really thrown me off. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's happening here.
You have a choice.
Do I actually? It's definitely another game that I'm going to need to read a load about after I've finished playing, just to make sure that I've not missed anything, and to see if what I've taken away from this game is right. Black holes are cold, lonely places. They are not, however, absolutely cold. Through quantum mechanical tricks, Particles trapped inside the black hole can create a virtual double and escape from their prison. This process, known as Hawking radiation, predicts that even the most massive of black holes will one day evaporate into nothingness. Counterintuitively, as the mass of the black hole approaches zero, its temperature erupts to hotter than even a supernova. You wouldn't want to be nearby. Also, thinking about space too much generally makes my brain hurt. It's just too much to comprehend. Solitude? I'm guessing is what this says. No, solid. Who knows? Solitary? Solitary. I've only got a limited number of matches. I can't imagine I'd actually run out. It's not that kind of game. Yep, I imagine this is what being in a black hole would be like. Well, not really. I don't think you'd be running around with a matchbook in a black hole, but I think it would just be nothingness forever. So I don't know what it is I'm hoping to come across. A match for running in circles. Ah, that's cool. Here we go. The stolen watch. Though crushed, it is repairable. Nothing to do but wait, I suppose. A match for taking a break. A match for boredom. I suppose, are we just waiting for the black hole to collapse on itself? A match for the unexpected. Ooh. A match for contemplation. A match for inspiration. We're running out of matches now. Oh, at least I've got the base. For planning. Last one. A match for escape. Oops. I didn't mean to burn it. Just burn it all down. Let me in. Okay, I might have made it worse. When the last stars burn out and all that remains in the universe are black holes, the Big Bang may still roar with the cacophony of life. We will fling rockets into the rotating ergosphere of a black hole in a technique called the Penrose process. Like a petal caught in a whirlpool, these rockets gain tremendous speed and energy. Before falling into the black hole, a second ignition will send half of the rocket out of the gravitational field, while the rest drops into the abyss. Though only recovering half of the initial rocket, we will gain massive energy. Harnessing the power of a black hole, our civilization will thrive for trillions of years in the darkness. What we might choose to do during this eternity, well, only time will tell. It helps, right? I set the black hole on fire. That was a good thing. Oh dear. Singularity. Oh no, all the people. An inaccurate statue. An accurate statue.
Old friend. You look well, considering. You're mad.
Yeah, pretty much,
But
yeah.
you're here now.
And flowers will make it better.
We see. You're missing so much. More than an arm.
You look at me.
And I can see the love we share.
Eternally.
Oh wow, we finally get colour in the game. Oh, thank you, Jones. It's glorious. I'd sort of forgotten that we'd been playing the whole game without colour. Without any significant colour, at least. Wow, colour's nice, isn't it? Okay, we're single-handedly repopulating the world. I don't think I took enough drugs for this. Or maybe I took too many. That's the problem. Okay. No, that was right. Put it back. There we go. Ugh. Okay, I have to wait till it clicks in automatically. I didn't think this game could get weirder. As it turns out, it can. Okay, what's this one? Oh, butterfly, kind of. Oh, hang on. I did a thing. You know, I'm not sure I can say that I fully grasp what's going on in this game, but I do feel changed for it. I feel like we've been through something. I have played Journey. I love Journey. And Abzu. Yeah, they're incredible games. Ooh, pretty. I've watched some like anime films. I've not really watched a lot of anime TV shows. Okay, what else is left? There we go. This feels like a real pick-me-up. I don't know, I'm really appreciating these colours and music. Why, does this remind you of a certain anime? Space Dandy. Well, that sounds like fun. Oh, a bit of smooth jazz again. Very nice. I'm sorry, dude, I wasn't paying attention. What was it? No. Okay. It's a Simon Says. Middle, right. Okay. It's a dance-off. Beautiful. Oh. Hyper-artistic sounds fun. Actually, the colours on this, like the whole spacey, bright colours, craziness right at the end, reminds me of like Katamari or something. Just this very end bit though, not the whole game. That was a good dance party, I guess. Could we do it again? Let's go back in. What is... A vision of a flowering future brings back vivid memories of the past. Okay, we're back into very noir black and white now. I don't... maybe? At this point I feel like you're... maybe that's the point though. Maybe it's very sort of loosely up for interpretation. Because, yeah, all together they make her, and she's the white light? I don't know. Okay, we're going... we're back in the interstellar portion of the game. This is making me... because it's spinning, it's sort of making me lean. It's like when you go to like a fun fair or something, you walk down the tunnels where it's like spinning, like the walls are spinning, so it makes you feel dizzy. I don't know if you've ever done those. It's like normally very pitch black.
Can we stop it? No.
Do I have to... Am I making a choice right now? What's happening? Ooh. Oh no, okay. What? Ooh. Go back, go back. I guess we start with green? Maybe? Oh, my eyes. Ugh. I don't know if I'm... Let's just go this way. I don't know if I'm making a choice or if I get to experience all of the things. She looks worried though, that's not good. Oh yeah, you should be worried. Oh. Okay, so we do get to explore all of them. Is this the portion of the game where we're supposed to make sense of everything? Okay, I have done this in the wrong order. I thought if you could only pick one, I wanted to see what the thing with the bison was. So... So I guess it starts with like very primitive hunting prey, then farming sheep, and then hunting other predators. Maybe no, bison aren't predators though. It's just bigger. I don't know. Well, it would either be fun to play on mushrooms or terrible to play on mushrooms. I kind of feel like maybe with this game you don't need the mushrooms. Maybe this is it. This is, instead of your hallucinogen, you just play Genesis Noir. We've got to be on the homeward stretch now, though. I feel like we're reaching a peak of something. It's all coming to a head. Okay, great. Season for peace. Ooh. Maybe. Could be. Could be a slow fade into heat death. Although I'm half expecting this game to kind of just end as well. Without a great deal of explanation. I'm sure the internet will help me out though. Help me gain some insight from exactly what's been going on in this game. Ooh. It's strange because in a weird way, before this sort of colourful end segment, I almost felt like I had a grasp on everything. Like a very rough idea of what was going on. And now I'm not ever so sure. I'm questioning everything now. All played out. It's weird. It's very colourful, and there's nothing really that disconcerting about it. And yet I feel mildly unsettled. And I don't really know why. Maybe it's just because I'm utterly confused. Oh, this is very James Bond. Okay, just one more of these trips to do. And then something else will happen. I'm not sure if it will be a conclusion per se, but something will happen. Yeah. I went to see Interstellar at the cinema. God, that was a very long 3 hours. It's not a film that you should see at the cinema, actually. You'd think it would be, being on such a big screen. But I think it's better at home. You've got time to pause it a few times and run to the bathroom and get more snacks. Okay, almost there. This bit feels like it's dragging a bit. The tempo of the rest of the game was really slick. Like, the levels were, you know, just nice bite-sized chunks. But this end segment is kind of a bit dull and a bit lackluster. And there's not even really any music to speak of. So it just feels like it's dragging a bit now because I want to get through to the end. Like, I half expect as well to walk away from the computer when all this is done and just fall over because I'm so, like, I don't know, out of it, dizzy. Like, my eyes won't be able to focus on the real world. I think maybe if each of these segments had just been like the first bit, so you had like 4 of these zooming sections instead of like 4 plus then 3 in each. Like, it seems like a lot of the same thing. Yeah, probably. I'll hear a bit of smooth jazz and I'll be activated. I don't know, who knows what kind of subliminal stuff is in here. Oh, we're going back in. Ooh, hold on to your lunch. I almost feel like I can't look at this anymore. Like, it's because you're staring at one point. I've been staring about one point while everything else flies around me for about, I don't know, what has it been, like 15 minutes now that we've been doing segments like this? My eyes. Oh. Okay, but what about Jazz Lady? I don't understand. Bubble theory states that there is a multiverse beyond our universe, a highly energized territory called the inflaton field. There are an infinite number of universes. An infinite number of universes expand out of nothingness. There we go. Each one of these universes is unique, from the cosmological constant to the masses of fundamental particles. As of yet, there is no way of understanding these strange worlds, but imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. Imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. As I lay prostrate under the night sky, flashes of colour illuminate my mind as the mushroom reaches my rumbling stomach, and I sit straight as an arrow. What? Please tell me this is not somebody's fucking trip. The many stars shine down on me, and in them I see ancestors naked and gaunt. They dance in front of a great fire. They become ash. They become the stag and the bison. They bubble into roiling water and mist like demons. The sublime grandeur of the sky overwhelms, but the ancestral spirit's presence calms me, and out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Meditation purges the mind of grief, of anxiety, of indecision, and in their place I find an empty cup in my hand. I too am empty now. The water boils and I watch. Each bubble glistens brightly for a moment, then it is gone. Memories flit through my mind, but then they are gone. Steam spouts from the kettle as it sings eternally. My serenity slips and thoughts of death return. I breathe intently once more as the eternal demon is reborn, and my mind transforms the wisps of preternatural smoke into bodies and steel and stone. My mind transforms into the wisps of preternatural smoke into bodies of steel and concrete. Rhythms and harmonies become cheering audiences, drunk and lusty. My instrument pulls the crowd out of the night and makes them real. It pulls musicians to me too, brothers, dames, has-beens and somebodies. I get drunk on whiskey. I bubble and dance with the crowd. Circles intersect for a few moments, and strangers inspire songs in me to rule the radio waves. I experiment with melody, but notes collide unpleasantly. The song eludes me, but the beat brother fills my heart with a rhythmic experience that reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. My experience reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. Particles become waves before my eyes as the lab machines buzz quietly. I throw the particles at each other and they shatter into a constellation of fragments. I analyze the results and discover unending expansion. I hypothesize its origins, an inflaton field, sorry. I visualize this multiverse as a fractal of intersecting bubbles, and my mind reels. Hang on. The disparate particles collapse into one unified form, radiant and dangerous before becoming lost in the field. The data draws me in like a siren song. In my daze, a time traveler embraces me. I am comforted and comprehend the multiverse. I give it a name. Oh, our imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. Out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Our mind transforms the wisp of preternatural smoke into bodies and steel and concrete. Our experience reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. We give it a name. We call it the constant. Oh my god, I think if this was in VR, I would have thrown up already. I'd have thrown up a long time ago. Okay, very good. I hope this isn't too distracting then. What? Okay. Okay, where's somebody else now? Oh, now she's cold. How is she only cold now? Does she even... Okay, I'm thinking about this too literally.
You don't have to save anyone.
Oh, I have to make a choice now. This is the first choice in the entire bloody game, and I have to decide what to do. But What? But I don't really fully comprehend. Oh shit, you know what? I can't even like... There's no way of saving the game and then just like replaying both sides. I don't know. This one? I want to go with the jazz lady. I don't know. I don't understand. Yeah, okay. It's giving me a lot of choices to make. I want to be with the jazz lady. Although this is just repeating the pattern, because I think this is what happened before. I don't know. He's got legs for days. What? Okay, so we didn't actually really have, we didn't see any repercussions from that choice. It's just the end. Oh wait, we're not done? Are we done? What's happening? Or are these the credits? That was that. I'm really glad I played it. I really enjoyed it. I've no idea what the fuck just happened. Yeah. I don't know what any of it meant. I don't know what happened at the end. But it was a ride, wasn't it? It was what it was. Yeah, it was pretty. The music is amazing. It was a fun, artsy experience, but... You call this place the Constant. You sit beside me. Bubbles dance in my beer glass as I voice each of your many names. You look at me with a sense of achievement and I feel myself torn. You ask what the true nature of reality looks like, what existed before the Big Bang rocketed the universe into existence. I tell you these are unanswerable questions. You reply that you have big plans and take another drink. Imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth, and in time, that is what you will become. What's next? I don't know. I'm gonna play a different indie game on Friday. Something from Xbox Games Pass, probably. I was thinking maybe... Actually, I should have my controller by then. So... There's a game called Lake, which looks interesting. It looks a lot more coherent than yeah, you've seen Lake. It looks, I don't know, it looks interesting. It looks pretty. I think it takes about 6 hours to play. What happened to his arm? I forget. Look, you can't ask me about what happened in any of that game, okay? Let me see. The sound is great. So yeah, maybe Lake, maybe 12 minutes. Not sure. Yeah, probably something on Game Pass though. Something quite small, because next month I do want to get stuck into Horizon Forbidden West. So I want to play like a few shorter games before then. So yeah. Yesterday and today was a real trip. A real indie trip. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Well, we could try it maybe. I think it's only like 4 hours. So... that's fair, that's fair. I don't know if I'll play the whole thing on stream, because I imagine it's going to be like 100 hours or a ridiculous amount of time. And if I stream that, it's going to be like the next 6 months or something. So I don't know. The Gunk. Is that on Xbox Games Pass? I haven't seen that one. Oh, okay, let me see. Saying they rotate games quite a lot on Games Pass, because there was something else that I wanted to play. I forget what it was called now. Like, there was another indie game that I wanted to play on Games Pass, and by the time I got around to wanting to play it, they'd taken it off. So I don't really want to keep delaying playing games on there, because they do seem to switch them around quite a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of really good things on Games Pass. A lot of things that I've already played, unfortunately, as well. I've already paid for somewhere else. But I don't know, I need to keep checking it, because they also add stuff all the time that I've not seen. If you've not played Control, that's on Games Pass. That's a really great game. I really enjoyed playing that. I played that on PlayStation Plus. That's like a longer story game, but that's a lot of fun. And but next Thursday, I know for sure. Is it next Thursday? Yes, next Thursday, I am for sure going to be playing the Dark Pictures House of Ashes next Thursday. I do know that for sure. And then until then, I think I'm just going to be filling it with a few shorter indie games. Ooh, we could do Chapter Select and see what happens at the end again. I like that there's chapter select, because I wouldn't go through it again. I'm gonna do it. I might, if it just shows, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, click. I think this is very right at the end anyway, so if I just click through the story, it shouldn't take too long, just a couple of minutes. Yep, that's cool. I'm doing this for my own curiosity. Yeah. Have a good day, Jones. See you next time. Click, click, click. Okay. Oh, Lost in Random. I missed that one. Oh yeah, I've heard of that that game, Lost in Random. But I don't really know anything about it. Okay, so what happens if we choose door number 2? I feel like I've come this far. I might as well look at the different ending. Yeah, it's right here. At least there's that. You don't have to work through a lot of other stuff to get to this point. I'm sort of surprised there's a choice at all in this game, considering there hasn't been any up until this point.
You don't have to save anyone.
Okay, so this time, no, choosing this one. Yeah, this one. We're walking away. Oh, that's really sad though. Oh, is that it? It just ends in nothingness. Okay. Well, at least that was a quick second ending. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wrap it up here. We've seen the credits. So, yeah. We're all done here. I'm going to be back on Friday streaming a different indie game. And until next time, have a good day, and thanks for watching. Bye bye.